Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. Now we need to stand lookout of Little Solace, which is this way. Is that not it? Do I need to stand on that? There we go. Just need to stand on it. A tempered sylph sit in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. That's good to know. And while I'm here, I'm going to do my duty finder of my duty roulette. And then we'll do the same once we hit level 50, because I think we decided that once we hit level 50 we'll try another class. Which I think I'm going to be trying to do. I will be doing how I did this when I did it on solo. Just because I don't want to put too much pressure on the healer. And then if one of these players is coming on this dungeon before, then they get a fair trial out. Not just being rushed into it. I don't know if these players have done it before. I want to have a good time, make it easy. I'm assuming the healer's doing it. I also feel that way over. Sending them away from something. Making sure. Right, at least I know I've got a good healer. Again, I just don't want to put that much into one people. Which is better. Do my group. And now we've got our first boss. Got a lot. Now we just run on, because I don't care about the loot. So we do have a good team on our hands. By the looks of it. We've got another treasure coffer. Something like that. I won't go right on that. Yeah, it's over this way. So we've got another treasure coffer here. Let's pick that up so people can choose more loot. What's great about me being able to run ahead of everyone else is that I'm pretty much practically a bit. Final boss on it. Come on, join the fray. There should be another coffer there. that does annoy me about this game is whenever you enter a new dungeon, you do have to reapply your taunt thing, which is release Iron Will, which is the Iron Will thing. You don't want to release it, it's gonna fight. Really into the dropping. And if you don't manage to do that on, it can be a real problem later on, trust me, I've realised that. Everyone is doing amazing. Why are you doing that? This is why I select the right line. I can dominate out because he did that and let the healer try and tank it home. But for them, not a bit, I won't be enough. At least I know not to give my thing to the healer. Because that was an arsehole thing to do. Because for all I know, we might not have been able to handle both groups at once. So that's what you don't do as a healer. I'm not surprised you come on, you little bastard. Why are you not focused on me? No. Yeah, I won't give it to the healer because the healer did a dickish thing. But we did level up, so we are now 49, I believe. So, I'm going to return to New Gridania. I don't know if that's where I need to be. I should remember, really. Yeah, it is New Gridania. Well, that's grand. So, what I do, I'm going to check in on my little adventurer guy. My summon bell. There we go. I want you. And then, oh, you sold stuff. Lovely. Take it on. Right, let's view. Got some random species. That's it. Got 15 of them. So the better gear you give them, the more stuff they can bring back, I do believe. So I'm not going to sign another one. Yeah, so because they've hit level 10, they can now do quick explorations. Which only lasts like an hour. But should be this. Let's see what I can give you now. Level 5, you're level 10. Yes, you were using level 105. Level 10. 8, is that? Let's see if it's 6 or 8. I'm gonna assume it was 8. And 17 is the earliest. Because I can't give him that because it's racial. Legs. Not till level 15. Not level 10. Hey, you can now equip your first shield. So again, we still can't send our other one on missions yet. Sign adventure. You don't want quick one, but if I'll show you a quick one. Bag 6, but it's only an hour long. So we'll go hunting. And then these ones, no, not hunting. Field exploration. So this one, I won't be able to send them on, I believe, unless the armor was level 10 or higher. So he's going to be able to do some more stuff now. But if I did need more, two things. Let me have a look. Yeah, just price. Yeah, you're still 99, so I'm leaving that as is. What about you? You now drop down to 80. So I think you're all the way down to about 75. What is your market price? Yep, you're not worth selling. Can I move you? Nope. What about Ramon? You're worth 20. And let's do no. Let's do 20. High potion. 600. I'll do about just do 500. Chicken egg. 480. I'm gonna massively undersell that. Animal hide. Yep, not worth selling. Not worth selling. Not worth selling. Dungeon ceilings. Again, not worth selling, because if anyone does buy them, they will buy these ones first. So, or 10 each. I'll do it for about 60 if I can. 50 will do. And then the rest we will go to like a merchant like this. Just pick one of them. And we'll just sell like that. That one I won't, because I don't know if I can plant these. No, I'll get rid of them for now, actually. Now let's go to our inventory and use this. Now we will return back down to here and go hand in our quest. But before we do that, Duty Finder again. And let's do a random kill test. While we wait. See, once I get all 50 I could potentially turn my other one into a healer or into another class. If it isn't Wilfredo, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Rama. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseo will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. And we are nearly level 50. So where are you? That's on the road. Oh, let's do this first. Oh, old Gridania. Speaking to the same hello again. Just need that other DD to click commence. There we go. I wish I would pop up. Yeah, I've got to keep them. I've got to keep these away while they do the blue flame. They've got multiple flames. I want them to realise that it's my job to hold these while they hold the flames. Come on, this blue flame so you've got to put out. They not know. Come on, go out the flames. Okay, so last time we had 4 blue flames, but this time we didn't. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not going to complain. So we are now level 50. Like I did say, I am going to return to Ulda and go do that last quest. See, it's going to be our last. This is the guy you speak to if you want to do the samurai. That's not what we're doing right now. No, samurai would be a good one to do. I would have to go back through to Discord to find all that. Oh no, I wouldn't actually. I just need to go to my other account and take a screenshot of the skills and then do that. So I'd have the skills in the right order. I think we'll do healer first, once we've done this one. So here we get experience, we get Galleon Surcoat, we get Valor Armor Coffer, and then we get Hallowed Ground Skill. Renders your impervious to mass attacks. Duration 10 seconds. Cool. Okay. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend, even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Salxagil, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Salxagil was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, switching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Salxagil. Salxagil was not a traitor, as I should well have known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers and murmurs and flutterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honour. When the Sultan Swan and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause. Honour is a means to an end, and not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Salxagil understood what was happening, and that is why I gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. What coward adventurers live, he was telling me. What does their honour, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that even illusion of power is power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing the snow cloak in Coerthus. When the monitors hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Salxagil has taught me much, And if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now as a paladin, it's time you travelled your own path. Ah yes, Solxagil wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Wrong one. There we go. Central Thanalan. I do like how we run faster here now. Ooh. Nearly messed that one up. In here. Thank you for coming, World Reader. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jenlins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the woman I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Okie dokie. Alright, so how do I get to there? So I can get it from Black Shroud. That's all on North Shroud, okay. Well, thankfully we've been to North Shroud. Now I can get there. Because if I hadn't, that would have been a bit problematic. So I am going to put a marker there, so I know in what direction I am supposed to be going in. So I'm going to make a marker for here, so we can get the little blue crystal. Let's kill this. Oh no, it's for the gladiator, okay. So let's continuing this direction. It's probably going to take us a while to get there. Now it'll take us a while to get to our destination. But you will see this place again later. Quite a bit later in the quest line. Get closer to main story quest 50. Here we go, on to attune to our blue crystal bar. Over this direction. Oh, now once again. Okay. That's one direction. Now I'll get that. Let's just follow this road. And hopefully eventually get that. Okay. Oh god, that's a bit of an annoyance. Seems we only saw 3 of them. No, it is a 4th one. Just for us. Here we are. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First, Sulks a Gale. Now you. You both are eager to die? Mama is one epic fucking sword. You forgot that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins, true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. I don't like the other guy, that guy there, the one with the crown. His sword is fucking nice. Surely the monsters would go to greater lengths than this. Those fights and... Okay, can't read that fast. If you want to read that, read it, because I can't read it fast. I know where they are. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. Up above, the mage. Is it like that? What's happened? You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prise the scales from Jenlin's eyes while you were at it. It seems an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist's stagger, at least for a while. Don't think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan's swan again. I trust you will see to this mess, gentlemen. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. This burden, it's too much for the likes of me. Monstrous may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heat. Or sworn in the heart, even. You never betrayed your oaths, gentlemen. And as for you, and as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if she learned anything from you. Yeah, then lads. Well, that saves us a lot. No matter the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's Swan, he can't return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's Swan. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? Yeah, it has. Thank you for coming once again. You've placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. You have kept your oath and awoken memories of Paladin past. And we are now going to battle Zolda. And then we're going to make our way to going. And once we've handed in the quest, we will then make our way to join the conjurers. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan's Swan, and you who served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defeated the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honour and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The Sword Oathkeeper is yet to be found, but I've come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan's Swan, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep her in our hearts, not in hollow blades. Zogzagil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honour, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Uldar as one of the Sultan's Swan. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Swan for many generations. It was given only to the Sultan's Swan who had through feasts of arms and deeds of great courage earned the privilege to wear it. Though something tells me that for the first time since I left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not the Sultan's Swan. If I am allowed to be a slave of traditions, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. No, wouldn't that be a waste of fine play? It would. Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. I won't say shit, mate. This conducts the Paladin's quests for Final Fantasy XIV. A realm reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Janlins. So, let us all go to here. Got it tuned like a knight in shining armor. Recommended gear. Equip. And this is what our armor set now looks like. And I think it looks rather nice. I actually like it. Let us open our weapon coffer. See what it was we got. We got a lot of stuff there. That looks of it. Oh, Valor Consort, Valor Circuit, Valor Gauntlets, Valor something. Oh, Valor Legs and Valor Sense. Ah, this is what it looks like. I like this even more than the other one. So now, when we go to here, and then here, and I've got a paladin, we will be looking mighty fine. So now, I'm going to go to Mauritania. Here, I believe take this off. I'll quit. time ago. This is what we should wear when starting a new character. I do believe I also need to equip this. I can equip that if I can't. I'll equip that, okay. Well met, adventurer. You come to Stillglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries? Might you be such a soul come to join the guild? Yes, I am. Then allow me to provide you with the overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelvewood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Galmora. But their desire to settle in Twelvewood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elemental's favour. Like man, other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of old reasoned that their talent over etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these, therefore, enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elemental's permission to dwell in the Twelvewood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the eras. Those mages were able to commune with them, and for their intimacy with the elementals, the healers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring, and that explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak with me again when you are ready. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? Yes, I am. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Izumi-yan. Brother Izumi-yan presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hero. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Izumi-yan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for the relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction. Conjurers realize their full potential when they employ the powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will come clear to you in due time. I think you will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole prevalence in the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must need ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12's word alike. Can you make this vow? Yeah, I can make it. I knew your answer. Ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you be so kind to lend me your hunting log, I shall add it to the names of such creatures as you would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of conjurer. Take up your cane, Wolfbreeder, and present yourself to me once more. I will assign you your first task as conjurer, the Stillglade fame. Conjurer unlocked. Also, we'll do this one till level 50. So now, we create a new one. And then, what I do is I like to do this to make sure I'm equipped with the best. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer. So play Fang. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungus. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life. Know that things and not as they once were. As a consequence of the clarity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Troll's world, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, reader, and perform your first task in the name of the elemental. So, yes, this reminds me, guys, I don't know about Miami. Well, I know I posted on my YouTube posts page a new thing. I'm actually going to leave it how it was. But instead of XIV, it's just going to be it's just going to be bog standard game, no mods, using the truck book thing to record my jobs, so that so that I can still rack up miles for my virtual trucking company. But I will only be staying in the UK for a while, because hot damn, that was just insane. people call them dots. So, now let's take on the fun glass. Down layer, do more damage over time, but by the time that's gone, I can do, by the time I'll actually do some damage at least once or twice. Alright, so let us head back in this way now. Like I said, we have got a hunt log now, which all of these should be in a North Shroud, well, some's in North Shroud, Central, North, Central, Eastern. So I could, but I really wanted to go hunt these down. Right now, I think we'll just leave them for now and just focus on our quest and after. So when we get to level 16, we can then do the duty finder again for the healer, as you can see it's locked right now. This one's locked until level 10, interesting. And then say we join the Archers Guild or another guild. We could then have a DD one. Dungeon Nudger, if I did the Samurai. Tree. Welcome back, Wolf Reader. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it, the conjurer's eye, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction through our spells of varying function, they all desire or derive their power from the same source. The force is embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, the conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, a very picture of confusion, but be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forest, to the forces embodied in each of us,
Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon the boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you. With the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Maybe we can talk to them. I think we'll go for this. Yeah, we can get a $1 shield. It's good to see you again, Lord Reader. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many. To go on personally each and is country at its most basic. And as part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you learn about the elements of Earth. Make your way to blessed Bud in North Shroud, and there partake of Hera Nolana's wisdom. The depths of her affinity for the element souls of rock and soil is but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor. Besides, you may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel to North Shroud. So I'll have to gas my way there. Here we are. Conjurers and mods have the least, well not the least amount, but I'll show you. So have the least amount of things that you've got to kill, so each one really only has 3 of each to kill. In nowadays, if you come to like here, these have 3, 1, 3 and 4. I believe they have 4 as well. Oh, these definitely have 4s. And a gladiator. I find that interesting. These are typically around 3s. Seek here no now, and seek no more. You have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, Brother Isumiya, bid you to come to me to learn the elemental, or the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of each of Earth firsthand in combat. Now, mark me well, Wolfbreeder, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, a tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it out and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. Wolfbreeder, I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Right, so we are wanting to go this way. Huh. Okay, I think I get it. Let's come around here and up to there. Oh, there it is. Corrupted soul. Welcome back, World Breeder. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Once you can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal, thanks to your actions. That field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task, and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing in you, through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you are paying attention, Sylphie. Or Selfie. I don't fucking know. See this adventurer here? Wolfbreeder came all the way from Silglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Hey, Sylphie. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylvie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than. But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. I mean, she's right. I can't. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylvie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of Earth. You may report back to Brother Isumai and tell him as much. Right, so back to New Gridania. Right, so here again. Wilfrida, you have returned. Tell me, how do you found Nolan Owl's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. Have you fought Al-Suha? A fledgling conjurer named Sylvie cast healing magic upon you. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration of the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sophie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring, mending, and restoration. The latter gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Wilfrida. It might be your encounter with Sylvie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you credit, Wilfrida. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace, considering all that you have learned. I hope you understand the true significance in those words. Yeah, I do. We're now gonna equip everything. And now we can't do anything else. So we will go to hunt log. And we'll start whittling these down. So we want central shroud now.
So where in central was it? Green tier. Oh, green tier's over here. Let's just mark that.
And let's head over in that direction.
There? No. Okay. I'll pick the worst place to jump down.
And I already see the things I need to kill.
Right, here we go. I'll push it to sleep. Honestly, I don't see the purpose of sleep. Simply because when it induces damage, opening damage over time, it just removes itself. Personally, I don't see the point there. That's why I'm going to do it. I'm doing this to level 10. Then I'm going to do the plug here and the top level between yes, right, so let's have a look at the next one on the list. Also Central Shroud, and also where we are. Water sprites. Okay. Looks like water sprites. Here, yeah. We've got another water sprite over there. We've got two water sprites next to each other. Mint. This is good on that. Or 8. Right, let's have a look at our next one. Mid Swarm, North Shroud.
So I'm not sure.
So where in North Shore are they? In the Peace Garden, okay. Oh, Peace Garden's all the way up here. So let us make our way over there. I see what there's some midge swamp. And I see more of that. We got beaskin blood. Just need to make sure. Yeah, I've got them all in. Right, so let's have a look at the next one. North Shroud, Peace Garden again. So we're technically not in the Peace Garden yet, but we are close to it. And there we go. Now look at that. Now do the little things to show you how it works, dungeons and that. And we can also do the next quest for the thing. I think I will. Get that gear. So we are wanting to be down this way. Take me a few seconds to get my bearings if you can't tell. So I believe it was you that I speak to. There's no greater thrill in striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Want to register? Yeah, I'm not going to do all one. So you get a different set per thingy. Ah, so I need to be... Huh. Oh, I've got to be level 15. I thought it was level 10. So these are only good for 15 levels? Man, that sucks. Okay. Well, what can you do, eh? Now what does Medica and the other one do? Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby members. See, that's a good one. Not meaning to do that. And then we've got you. Raise a single. Ah, so you remove a negative effect. So I'm gonna change this a second. So I think I want you to be here. I think. Do I? Hang on. Yeah, and then let me move Storm to here. Arrow to here. And have Cure on this bar. And then Medica here. And then maybe you. Yeah, maybe? Let's just play around with it like that, and actually, let me move you to here, you to here. Try it like that. Which is going to be a bit backwards, little. Which means we're using our left trigger to heal, not our right trigger. No, we're using our right trigger to heal and our left trigger to damage. So I've just got to remember that. And then start to wipe a negative effect. You to heal. Arrow. Storm, arrow, storm. I reckon I can remember that. We're going to do trial by wind now. Greetings, Wolf Reader. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer fits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower and Calm in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hera Wolfu? I don't fucking know. Just guess.
The scant few years have passed since her coming of age. Wolf for you, Anna? Wolf or Collar is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to define the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lesson in the mysteries of wind. So he shrugged his head, bud. Here we go. Right, so we are here. There's our marker, it is there. So we need to be heading in this direction. We've also got vultures to kill here. So let's get used to this. Got to press them on here. No, I need it. continue on our journey now. So we are at level 11. 12 more levels, we can get that cool armor. New armor, or whatever it's called. You must be Wolf Breeder. Brother Sumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I obtained the title of hero, and, well, you are my first student. Yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. May help you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Wolf Breeder, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Okay, if you say so. That'd be cool if I get an answer for that. Just asking my
virtual trucking company about truck book. And if it works on Solo the way it does on Truckers MP, you press tab and you can make your own journey and that. If so, I have an idea. And I nod. Have to see about. I said doesn't, I don't believe. That's cool to know. Funny to know. I've got some of these. Well then. Now we return back. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I told you. A region something. For fuck's sake, not another prey. Be so kind of fuck off. Oh. Not worked by anyone. God. And here we are to hand in the quest. Welcome back. I take it the beast is no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Violkin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then. Is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this errant behaviour? Still, you mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping helpless creatures along its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Peter. Then search for a pocket of corrupted air. Should you find them, use your powers of contact to dismiss it. Okay. Great, so we'll go back to our
from. And probably get a toad by vultures again. Yeah, we got another vulture, 2 vultures here. I don't know the sounds to leave you while I was jumping along the way. Yeah, now the other one's going to go back. Oh no, got 3 of the bastards now. Oh, fucking mint. Just what I needed. Yep, that's the 3rd one. Fucking noisy little cunts. Fuck off. Little bastards. Like, they are annoying conjurers, I think. In my opinion, anyway. Just because once one comes, they all decide to come. If you were a paladin or a warrior, all the ones before then, which is Marauder and... Fuck, I should remember this. Gladiator. You should, really. Be able to easily take them out. They just okay, gonna get my chocolate for this one. I'm just first on my health here. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. Yeah, is there a way of getting there without what the fucking vultures are? Probably not. The vultures are little fucking pricks. I'm just gonna follow this road and see if that gets me anywhere without any vultures. Because them little pricks are fucking annoying. I don't want to fight 3 at a time, you know? must apologize for exposing you to such a danger. The corruption is greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Wolf-Breeder, what did you learn as you've struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Trollswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Wolf-Breeder. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Izumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Okay, will do. So back to New Gridania. Yeah, I think class level 15 and moving on to the next and then doing it the same again. I think that's just going to be the best way to level, really. Well, to play. So once you've by level 50, I think you know the class, in my opinion. Like, some first go to level 80 or level 100 or whatever it is, but I think that just takes so fucking long. I think 50 is plenty, because then you've completed that quest line for that thing, for that class. So I think really 50 is as much as you need to go. Welcome back, Wolf-Breeder. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies with 2 elementals, you are well on your way along the path of conjuring. Though full comprehension of those forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind. Why bother? Oh, this is Sylvie. They made you study wind. Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you, country is inextricably bound with nature, Sophie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjurer the same way she did. And I'll become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isume. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not to... What? Yeah, you know not what you do. What you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylvie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Wilfrida. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you just heard, Sylvie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spell outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylvie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylvie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects on my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already, you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with your art. As indeed, I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is power borrowed, not taken. So again, I think I'm just going to go with whatever gives the most, I think. So 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, I think. We'll go this up. Data recommended. Equip. Do that. Put that on. Just see what it looks like. And oh my god, it is fucking ugly. Right, so we are level 12. I'm going to look at our hunting log. See what our last one is. Central Shroud. So, let's go back to Central. And it's that way, I believe. Oh, it's this way. I believe it said green tier. Let's have a look. Yeah, green tier. Or green tier, whatever you want to call it. Now, if you are curious as to if I will be doing crafting and gatherings and all that, I will eventually. I think for now it's best to work on classes, get into the likes of level 50 first. Then once done that, work on the crafting of everything, as that does inherently take time. And will require a lot of time just simply gathering things more than anything, which will take a lot of time. Let's just look around. I forgot what I was really looking for. Something swarm. Okay, so we're looking for a swarm. That's not naked rock. I want to be naked rock. I want to be green tire. Oh, is that the swarm from here? Yes, it is. Okay. Going to do here is I think move raise to here maybe? No? I'll do rank 2. Tree slugs. Yeah, look, 3 and 2s. And again, more experience. So we want Easter off this one. So let's head there. And while I'm heading there, I'm just gonna mute myself and go to the toilet while I'm going. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't remember if I said I was gonna still do the Trucks MP one, but not on Trucks MP.
Just do it solo for the time being. So we want the honey yard. Okay. Honey yard. Oh, rumble patch. Sylphland. The honey yard is around this area. So let us go over there. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing the gathering alongside, like doing this, but I was thinking it's better to do, in my opinion, the gathering all in. Sort of like all in one. Because it doesn't take up a lot of inventory space. Once I get level 16, I can do the quest for the Medica. Quest guys level past the level here. And level 16 we can do the daily. I mean at this rate it shouldn't take us too long to get to level 16 at this rate. So what level 13 already? Level 14 there. We've got Lucid Dream. What do you do exactly? Gradually restores MP. I think you are going to be useful, but I think I'm going to put you, say there. Actually, there. Right. Oh, so I wasn't even the one we were after. Oh, that's fine. We're after the tree slug. So here we're getting 2 for the price of 1. We've got 2 collect, well, 2 creatures on them. Oh fuck. Error. The rock, some. So I do think I'm going to turn the helmet off because fuck that is one ugly helmet. This tree's not going down. There's us, level 15. That's what we were after. We can also unlock the new Gridania. We can also do trial by water now as well. I think we'll do trial by water after we've got the gear that helps level faster. So I think that's going to be a little more helpful, really. So we're going to skip everything that we've already said. So we've already done this one, okay. So, can I wear them then? Gladiator, Paladin, Marauder, Warrior, DRK, I don't know, GMB, I don't know. So we can't actually wear them. Oh, unless it's them ones. I don't think it's them ones, is it? Yeah, no, we've not actually got them. So, yeah. We're gonna have to do this one. I'm not gonna bother reading all this again, just 'cause it's the same old spiel as last time. Just based on a healer. So it's just pretty much dodge the attacks. Wait for my time to go down. That's all my time then. Now we should get... Oh, we got the gloves.
we'll do exercise 2. Right, this one is simple. Just gotta keep my ally healed. Which is the guy right in front of the tank. The primary concern should be healing your ally. Just do that. He didn't die, but it wouldn't let me click onto him again. Weirdly. Right, let's pick up yours next. The next one. This one is getting me used to healing multiple people. I really have to do this one. ideally in a dungeon, the only one that should be taking damage is the tank. Unless the tank's not got a taunt thing on. Which, trust me, I have done that several times. So it is easily done. I know some will say, oh, it's not that easily done. Trust me, it fucking is. Let's proceed. Okay, so this one's avoiding taking damage and healing. I reckon we can do that. Alright. One enemy attack and heal. Do it 5 times. 5 times, you try again. Just a bit of patience. Now we can collect it. Get that. And on to the next one. Ooh, yes, I can't do that until I... Oh, hang on. Oh, so I've done all the healer ones then. Yeah, I've done all the healer ones, that's great. So that means... Character... Recommended gear. Interesting that it doesn't recommend they're brand new for all of them. Interesting. Oh, we've done that. Well, I'm thinking, let us do the wind trial by water. We won't need to complete it. Probably just kill one thing, one or two things, and bam, head presto. And we can queue for the dungeon. Conjurers. There we go. So I'm just gonna look, is any of these better? Oh, this one's better actually. So we'll use that one then. It's a lot better. Yeah, screw it. It is good to see you again, Wilfrida. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it on the floor, or pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the Hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is ciphering the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Josin at the Hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice, if you would learn to master the elements of water. Okay, so Hawthorn hut. Please shroud. Perfect. Right, so what direction are we going in? This way. Corrupted water. Well, I think not. We are using pristine water here. Fuck you, Lucas. Tainted water spray. There we go, level 16. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we can do Duty Finder. We can do Lauren. We'll cut on that one. But, yeah, we've done it as tank already. We should get the reward for this. Because it was saying you get a reward for each type of completion. Let's commence as healer. What is this one? What's not that one? Okay, I will follow the tank. So it do be the tank I need to heal. And you've got too much damage for me to heal. Can you avoid damage?
least a little. Help me out. We are going to level like mad here. Chance those things they are indestructible by the looks of it. Maybe I don't know about the damage buffs they can do, so they don't take as much damage.
is a Lancer by the looks of it. I don't know what that other person is. Maybe Vantage? Yeah, 'cause I don't think Vantage should turn someone out. Yeah, I know which one they are now, I just can't remember what the fuck it's called. But you turn from ice to fire. You just keep on flipping between the two. Because I've played it before. And it is a starting class one. I don't know. It's darkness. No, it's not darkness. It was Thaumaturge, yeah. Yeah, Thaumaturge turned into Summoner. I'll do it to you. I'll do it to you. Here it comes. But, yeah, so they were, one of the little floating ball around them was a Thaumaturge, which is magical DPS. And then you've got Archer, Brugalist, which is Monk, or becomes Monk, Lancer, Arcanist, which becomes Scholar and Summoner. Not either or, becomes both. You got Conjurer, Marauder, which turns into Gladiator, no, becomes Warrior, then Gladiator, becoming Paladin, as you've seen. So we are playing as Conjurer, which becomes white mage. So as you can see, we leveled up a lot. So, do we have any new stuff we can put on? Yes, we do. There we go. Let us continue this quest. And then we've got this second quest after this now. What is it? It's gonna annoy me. Level 21, it's level 15. Greetings, Wolf Breeder. Brother Izumi, or Sumai, informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. Yeah, it was. What of it? The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Hey, you're alright, you're welcome. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One needs not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from the tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12's wood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, it too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjury derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation. This fruitful statement of this fruitful stalemate of the elementals. Or elements even. Fuck, I'll get there. Brother Justin, are you about? We are. I am here, sir. What has transpired? You look like a lantern, mate. A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's got 'em so panicked, but there's no calming 'em now. The mad beast guard the soldiers sent to shepherd 'em away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to stanch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Well, you're looking right at it, mate. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes, sir? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we two will suffice. We must divide our forces. Wolfbreeder, travel straight away to Jocelyn Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavour to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. Fucking hell, that's one hell of a weird word. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumai. Right, let's do this. It's up there. Now the question being is, again, how do we get up there? Looks like it's this way. Okay, am I wanted inside there? Yes I am. Who are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nafisha. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Okie dokie. I can breathe again. Thank you. These folks are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the Woodwallers, and help put an end to this. It's all the way, isn't it? See them just off the road. Not leads to northeast. And do not worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. I'll go. Alright. Let's get running. Fuck, that was one hell of a fall. But yeah, again, Swiftcast is great, but I think I'm going to put it with Lucid Dreaming. Oh, giant nut. Let's kill a couple of you. Oh, barring weevils as well. Barring weevil. And not barring weevil. I'm probably gonna have to fight this. No. And that turn in. See, I don't find the giant nut as annoying. I find them relatively easy to deal with compared to the vultures. I don't know why. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. So if they don't do raise instead. Conjurer, your aid. I can aid you as best as I can. There's gotta be an easier way of targeting allies.
to heal him. I thought in there is in this situation, just because we're not actually officially elected. I will say once like this, it is more annoying when you're not actually roots with NPCs. Because you can't just press down and up on the D-pad. And cycling through the enemies like I wasn't actually helping. Filthy, you div. Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Oh, I think you are, bud. Filthy. What have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. Oh, my mother never did anything wrong. He's not saying she did anything wrong. She just made mistakes. Wilfrida, may I ask that you follow her? Please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Well, I can see her from here. She really didn't go that far. I don't understand. When I tried to cast spells,
nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. Same thing happened to her, losing her magic. I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? It can't be happening. I didn't think. Please, I need to be alone. God, her mother died shortly after losing her magic then, by the sounds of it. That's gotta suck. Gotta say. Losing a family member just after they've lost all their powers. Right to the Conference Guild. Yeah, I'm thinking about what next class to play as. I'm thinking maybe Archer, which then goes into Bard. I don't know. Might just go straight for Samurai. Wolfbreeder, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? Yeah, it was. I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. And now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. I would do not, or if we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated. And I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I have need of your assistance in the near future, Wolfbreeder. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yes, this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Fucking awesome. And we get a wand and a shield, but we won't be using the ash one because it is worse than what we are using. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be Monster Hunter, guys. Good old Monster Hunter. I'm actually looking forward to Monster Hunter. Okay. So now that is interesting. That piece I just picked up is not better than what I'm currently using. Interesting. That looks better, so I'll probably get replaced then. Yeah, I could probably go for that one, or that. I'll just go for the bronze. Greetings, Wolf Reader. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not a study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylvie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basics, or the basic offensive spell like you. Most other conjurers master before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer was to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the force at works. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Swaleswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations. Yeah, I can do that. First hand. Earth, wind, water. She must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature, as it was with you. Let Earth be her first lesson. Sylvie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remained strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch Meadows, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in the And in this endeavour, we'll freedom. Eyes you up. That does that central throat. Here we go. On our way. We've actually got a nice tidy amount of cash there. 84 grand. I'm actually quite happy with that amount of gold. Now, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I'm gonna put a marker because I'm not seeing it now. Oh no, don't need one, it's over this way. Yeah, I just see that border, that's why I want the mallow. And there's the little Sloopy. So here we go. I'm just gonna zoom out a little. Nope. I'm gonna stand back. Do the air, on arrow, boom. There we go. I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a massive solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... I mean, never mind. We have to head to the bannock next. Let's get this over with. Okie dokie. Where the fuck's the bannock? It is... Oh, it's still in this area, okay. I do have to say, I do like the 12 sword. What does this game call it? The Black Shroud. This area. Gridania. I just like the trouble music, like the land's music. I'd say it's just something so calming about it, you know? Okay, so I can't get up that way. Okay, let's jump up this way, and here we go. I just find something so calming about this. I don't know if you guys find that, but I do. I remember this. I remember Storm. Oh, that's Storm 2. I didn't even realise it was Storm 2. Storm is always stronger than Aero. But I think Aero eventually becomes, well, gains some strength to it. Gods. The wind blew straight through me. I felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Melissa. Okay? Where be Lilystone? Down this way. Yeah, I remember my friend saying... I think it's in system config. I think that where it was. That's cool, he knows what set I've got. Logitech Pro G50mm. Sean is know what headset I had. That's the one. No, I don't want the touchpad. Copy. Display. That's cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna accept that. Alright, character fit maybe? Target, I don't even know what's on there. I think that'll be handy, so no. No. Okay. Yes, that's cycling. Why is it not? So my question is, during cycling, why did it... I get non-party members. Why it's drawn? Ah, that's why. Well, weapons drawn. We want NPCs and objects in there as well. Because we are a healer. Unless I do custom, like enable another one, do L1 and triangle cycling. And then have it as the same as above, which is just do all this right now. What are you? Non-NPCs. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this one, L1 in circle. Oh, 2 in circle actually. We do them, but also them, but not them actually. Let's do NPCs. And see how that works. Oh, can we actually turn that? Oh, we can turn them off, so actually. Let's just say we just want NPCs. That. So now if I do that, L2 in triangle, because it's L2 and L1, and L and R1. So then, if we do R2 and R2, L2 and triangle, we should, in theory, be able to swap between the... And I'm going the wrong way. We should be able to swap between NPCs easier for healing ones, which is exactly what we want. I do believe it's this way. I'll leave this way I need to go. But if this works how I'm wanting it to work, that is going to make my life easier. But was that only when it was sheathed? Let me have a look. No. You know, this is only when doing L2 and triangle. So it doesn't need to be when sheathed. See. Okay, I need to actually open up my thing stream so I can actually see that better. L1 in triangle, L1 in triangle, right? Okay. L1 in triangle. Right. L1 in triangle. So if I go to here again, on is NPC/objects. Yeah, I'm gonna see if that works at our next battle. Where I'm having to heal multiple NPCs. Oh, we've got to have a buzzard here. Apparently we need to kill these. I've got another other buzzard there. Oh, got high quality iron there.
Oh, high quality honey. I've never seen that happen before as a drop. I don't know why the tree sucks get involved. Oh, you wanna play silly buggers, buddy? You play silly buggers. Arrow it. Now let's go to it. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. Right. So we go back to New Gridania. Oh, thank God. So I genuinely thought they had a rule where now I'm gonna have to go on my trouble book thing to check this now. Oh God, now I was worried for nothing. So I thought they had a thing where get banned twice and you get permanently banned. so much happier now. Oh, I'm much happier now. I think they had a bad limit. I know most virtual trucking companies, going back to Eurotruck, do have a ban limit. So if you've been banned once and you're in a trucking company that has a ban limit of 2, then you are potentially fucked. Even if it's not your fault, you can prove it wasn't your fault. Well, to be fair, I couldn't prove it wasn't my fault. Because when I've watched the video footage back, you guys weren't getting any lag, but on my side, there was lag for me. It just wasn't shown to you, weirdly. But no, I did. Cause a crash, unknowingly. But you can't always win. So it does mean I've just got to wait a week. So I can play it again, Trucks MP on Sunday. That'll be the next day. I'd be able to play it. Because Trucks MP ban is until 4/20/11, I think it was. You are come to participate in the meditations, I presume? No, because I didn't want to speak to you, dickhead. Oh, I wonder, can I do it in here? Yeah, no, it doesn't work in here. Why not? Because you're all on PCs. Okay. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Wolfbreeder cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt the happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. But why, Brother Isamai? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind wanders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorientating experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective, yeah. Yes, Guildmaster.
You have my gratitude, Wilfrida. Thanks to you, Sophie's taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive, and as you no doubt surmised, Sophie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sophie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. No. Fuck, that was close. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realised, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lesson was the reason of her change of heart. Oh. As you underestimate her impression, your quiet determination has made young Sophie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. The conjurers are healers of wounds, but they physical or otherwise walk with her on her journey, Wilfrida, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. I will do that too. I'm gonna do that one. See if they're better than what we're using. I'll be intrigued. So, recommended? Yeah, I think that's ones that we picked. Yeah, and so they were better then. Equip. Press triangle. And now I'm gonna return and do the back from the wood, because I think we can do that. Oh no, we cannot. Unless it lets me, I don't know. Let's have a look. And see if it does. I'd be intrigued to see if it lets me. Ah, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. I mean, I'm only a level under. Yeah, it's gonna let us. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder seeds here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubts may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Wilfrida? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. You'd Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large to you. The name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet, the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Okay. Oh. I'll say, before I do that, I want to see how many points we have. Because Duty Finder, we should have got the same amount as the tank as we did for the healer. So I don't get why we didn't. You know? Oh, yeah, we can't do any of these. But man, that sucks. That's why it did. Unless I'm just badly mistaken. So we've got 5,000. Man, that'll get me a few ventures. But again, for now, let's ask for a promotion. Yep, so we only need 4,000. So allows to have a maximum seal of 25,000. And we become a flame corporal. By the power vested in me, I hereby anoint you the rank of flame corporal. May you fight to the last for coin and country. So if we now ask again, apply for promotion, and now apply for promotion. To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete rank 1 of the Grand Company. Right. So if we were to then look at hunt log, so we'd have to complete this. So we'd have to do Eastern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, East Shroud, Upper Lanertia, Southern Thanalan, North Shroud, that place, which we've been to that place now, I think. So we could technically do that one now. And we do get seals for this as well. I mean, granted, not a lot, but we do get some seals. I am going to quickly. Now we're safe, okay. So come to here. I'm thinking, let's start doing this, wiping this out. Eastern Thanalan. Get these cracking down. So let's have a look. So whereabout are you? Sandgate. So let's have a look here. Burning walls. Okay, Sandgate's down here. So let's look at getting out of here. The reason why I'm doing it as this one, just my paladin, is simply because of the fact some of the areas we're going to be going into is high level. So I think we should really be our level 50 character. Well, our level 50 build even. That's a correct term for it. Now be in Sandgate. Okay. I wonder if that's classed as Sandgate.
Okay. See, now we're in Tribo. So my question, this is Sungate, okay. So where does Sungate go from and to? This is every Sungate, or could be. Yeah, it is. There we go. Damn, that was a bit brutal. I've got to kill 3 of them. Let's look at the next one on the list. You're also in Eastern Panama, but Halatelli? Halatelli? Alright, so we've got to look for Halatelli. 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 Okay, hang on. That's your high bridge. Ah. So literally down here. Apparently. It's not too far from where we are. I don't see anything there. This is the Halatelli.
seen Earth Spray. It's not. Not doctors. You know we're in Dragon. This is Sandgate, not Alatali. I'm gonna have to Google this now. Okay. So apparently it can be found near Dryburn. Just mute myself while I watch this video. Okay. So apparently, I need to go to the Wagon Summons. This is apparently a quest giver there. So Vesper Bay.
Now I've got to find Vesper Bay. This is Vesper Bay, for fuck's sake. It's this guy I want to speak to. It's this quest that I need. Fuck me. I accept. Hail, adventurer, I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of Eastern Townland lies Halatelli. And it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built by some 100 years ago, cast as a training ground as gladiators. I can't be asked reading all that. Right, so now we're going to go back to Western Townland. Not going to fast travel to where is it again? It's Camp Tribal I needed. So it's easier. Oh, we'll eventually get there, guys. Don't you worry. Actually, yeah, it should be a better way out. That way. Right, now we're gonna do the quest for Back from the Wood. Nope, it's hello. Yeah, it's the hello. How about from the wood? God, I'll eventually get that, guys. There's the one. So I have disabled the music, right? If it is the halls of Halatelli you seek, you need to seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. I don't care, man. I've got to that point where I just
I don't give a fuck. All fuck's gone. Hang on. That was weird. Right. I'm going with NPCs because it'll be easier and quicker. This is where we'll actually get 3 of our things from. This is probably the only place to find the Doctor in once. And there's apparently a slim chance of you finding them out in the wild. Which, I've got to say, I find more fucking annoying. That's the Doctor in one hopefully done. There's 2 more in here, I believe, that we end up facing that we need to kill. Yeah, no. So while I'm here, okay, why is that not working? Okay. So that does not work. So how about adding party members to that? Non-party playable characters.
So I cannot actually select fucking NPCs. Why? Because that's NPCs and objects. Now NPCs and objects. Oh, no fucking idea. I should be able to cycle. Triangle not should be cycling through the fucking NPCs right there. Why is it not? Well, probably because I can just do down in it. So maybe that's why. Yeah, I think down is probably going to be the best in that situation. Okay. Right, is the fire main. Jack, that was it. So I think when that red and black bar the thing comes up around the enemy, I've got to do the check. Not work? I have no idea. Okay, that's dead end. Ethereal floor. Enter the ethereal floor? Yes. This is the first time you're ever doing this one. If you're not able to tell. This. Put treasure coffer. I'm able to attain because I already have it. Okie dokie. I'm just
gonna zoom out our way. Yeah, I'm not gonna run ahead like that. Tactical mode around him with Ace to heal him. Just because I don't know the capabilities of my healing, as it is an NPC. So I'm hoping that thing will come down here. We'll see if this was far. Okay, got another chain thing. And bring you over to these. Here's number 4. Hopefully it's number 4. Not from inside. And we got our limit break there. Yep, that is the 5th one. Bomb just kills itself because of bomb. That's good to know. Back up. I think it's this way we've got to go. Yeah, this looks right. Ah, there's boss. At least it gives you time to get out long. I will say that. I'm gonna look up what the black and red border circle means. Because now I'm curious. I'm just gonna mute while I watch this video. Just bear me a second, guys, while I ask a silly question in my guild.
That's not a silly question. Alright. Oh, we've got 2 treasure coffers. Ooh. It's not expecting you, big boy. We can. So this is the final boss. I only know that because you get the achievement once you're out of the area. let the CDs do that. I'll take care of these. Okay, here's the last treasure coffer. Let's leave duty. Okay, so now if I look here, yeah, we've got 7 out of 10. So I'm just missing E-Shroud, Mars Shroud, and okay. Okay. So again, I think I'm going to go back into tank for this. And Paladin. And then E-Shroud. Okay, so I found the bramble patch. I'm just wondering if we can get all these done tonight. That's the last thing I want on, to be fair. Just get some. Is next time we play, we can do, we can work on the thing. Let's look around here for whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for. Shall leave in the area. Sylvan Saw. Okay. That's what they are. But we'll find them if possible. Okay, so there's 9 here. There we are. There's a northern shroud. Please be a northern shroud. I'm just gotta find Alder Springs.
Now this brings us down here. So the one creature we're looking for is down this way somewhere. Great. This is a great fucking fishing expedition now. Because it's literally just one. Oh no, it's free. Okay, that's not too bad. It's 3, so there's got to be multiple. Okay. Not down that side. So, you must be down this way. So I'm hoping. Okay, such a vast area to be searching. Okay, so why are they not here? Literally being unless it's gone over here as well. Oh. Yeah, it can't be over there as well. Surely not. I thought I checked here. No, we did check there. Well, why where the fuck are they? Alder Springs must be such a massive place. So far I've not seen it all. I think this is a dead fucking end. What else is being classed as Alder Springs? There's only this segment, isn't there? We've been down there as well. Unless it's also counting this as Alder Springs. I'm just gonna come back to North Shore and see if it is. If that is a secret. Yeah, this is also Alder Springs. Hang on. No, I wasn't wanting to go that way, I was wanting to go the other way. Classes Alder Springs. I don't think it will be though. Oh, fuck off it is. Oh man, I hate that even more now. we found them. Find this last guy. So here's Dragonhead. So what? I'm gonna look my eyes. XIV Boundwing. Okay, so on X32. Which way is X going up? This way is going up. Oh, it's going down. Well, see, now we're going down. I want to be going up. So it's actually that way.
Okay, so the game's saying it's around this area somewhere. Okay, so it's nowhere fucking near here, you dumb cunt. No, it's nowhere near that, ever. Physically not possible being in that fucking place. Right. And this one says it's right there. So let's see how true this one is, shall we? There's about 50 locations for this bastard. This is the thing that annoys me about this one. There's so many different locations this one's been seen in. Skyfire locks, well that's not. Dragon Edge, is it? Ah, yes. This looks familiar. That's where I last saw it. Yeah, here it is. This is exactly where you find it. If you want to know where to find it yourself, literally find the big fuck off text that says Dragonhead. Then you'll see the settlement here. Come directly right of it. It's right there. go back to you. Now we'll go back to Hive. And that's why we did that as a paladin. Now I need 5,000 seals. Okay. I do need more of these ventures. Right, so that black and red marker now makes sense to me. So that black and red marker, when it's around you, there's a tiny little arrow above you is tank buster, and you want to stay away from players. So that'll be 5, 10, 20, I can. That's what I was checking. Okay, so the best way of getting these is just to buy them. Okay.
I think I'll just keep saving them for now. I'm just trying to think. I'm assuming it's already being done. I'm going to go see how many seals I have before I need to start working. How many more jobs I can do even before I have to start. And the way to do that is to come into here, speak to the innkeeper. Entire sewing room. It's gonna be the quickest way. I can't assign you one. Yeah, no, super fun doing that. Okay, let's just set yourself for now. So I've got 4. So, I really need to save up my vengeance then. Okay. In the Waking Suns. I wonder if that story more. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here anyway, guys. So I hope you all thoroughly enjoyed. And I will see you tomorrow.